Hello, 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 welcome back to another live stream. We are doing some more I almost said Mario Kart, Minecraft. After doing Mario Kart for many streams, I keep wanting to say Mario Kart. Anyways, today is a very, very special day. As the title it says, it has been 14 years since I first played Minecraft. On this day, 14 years ago, I first downloaded Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite onto my iPod Touch. That was the best thing I ever did. All right, so I was doing some testing last night to fix an issue that I was having last time. And before we really get into the brunt of everything, I'm gonna open up my pop. I have something called Sprecker's Root Beer. It is fire brewed craft soda and it's made with natural honey antioxidant. This is probably the best root beer I have ever had. I've had it once and it is so good. Oh, that is so good. All right, so I've kind of forgotten what we were doing last time. And here I fixed my dog inventories button. Turns out Doggy Talents Next has a config that lets me move it wherever I want, and I can configure it live. All right. Just want to make sure I'm coming in nice and that the game volume is not too loud. I was playing through or listening through my previous two live streams and I thought the game audio was a bit loud. All right. I just want to make sure everyone's tuning in because, well, I don't have much to do, much planned to celebrate 14 years of me playing this beautiful blocky game. I do have a small plan. Unfortunately, it requires bricks. Which isn't the worst thing, all things considered. But they are hard to get. But luckily, I'm not going to require myself to get too much. Yeah, I'm excited to fix the dog inventories thing here. The problem was the trinkets mod. Was what was conflicting with it, and I could disable it, except for some reason it's required by the beach party mod. I have no idea why. Alright, I'm not sure how good the frame rate's holding up because my internet is once again being stupid, but that's just the nature of my internet. Alright, so I'm not gonna do anything right. Well, let's get some clay. Is this clay? Yes, that is clay. It looks kind of like sand if you ask me. We're just gonna gather a fair bit more clay. I'm gonna sneeze here too. That's hell! Oh. Whew. Sorry if the sneezing is loud. so that is actual sand. Okay. Now, why am I getting clay? Why do I need bricks for what I want to do? Well, it's to pay homage to the first ever house I built in Minecraft, which is, funnily enough, the only time I've ever actually built anything using bricks, aside from a tall pillar at the spawn point of every world, every creative testing world that I've made. And the reason I use bricks for that is because bricks are just kind of, they stick out a little bit. Oh. Alright, so... I wonder, can you use... No, fortune, it doesn't exist on shovels, does it? Hold on, does fortune exist on shovels? I actually don't know. It does. Can you actually use fortune and get more clay? Is that actually a thing? Someone please tell me if that's a thing. In which case, I will absolutely slap fortune on a pickaxe or on a shovel. Because there really isn't. I guess I could throw silk touch onto a shovel. Because silk touch would get me actual grass blocks. Although I do gives, I don't know. Let's see here. All right, there's more clay. Okay. Alright. I'm very excited though, because just to try and celebrate 14 years of me playing Minecraft, it's kind of special. I mean, next year I'll probably do something extra special because that'll be 15 years. 15 is a bigger milestone than 14. But still, I at least want to do something while I'm doing stuff here. Also, hey, look at that. Okay. Maybe I should just, no, I already get efficiency on enchanting. So what enchantment would go good on a pickaxe? I am thinking silk touch or fortune. Although fortune's kind of situational, I think. No. No, that is wholesome. Thanks. You also have described Minecraft, really. I stick to Minecraft. Unfortunately, Dragon Friends do not exist in this mod pack, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'll show off my house after I get the rest of this clay here. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Game, what was that? my house is definitely not finished, but it is kind of an open floor plan, I suppose, right now. I mean, if you're big enough, you can just jump over the walls. I think this should be enough clay. Hey, Sky Hawkins! Remember me from last stream? Welcome. Oh. Gonna take another sip of my pop here. Alright, so I believe I put the clay in. Yes. Oh, okay, I see. So we're gonna craft one more furnace. And just have, boom. There we go. And I could put more furnace, like a furnace here or something if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. Alright. I don't really know what to do right now. And I know I'm kind of going overboard on getting so many bricks. I don't need this many. I won't need this many brick blocks. But, and I'm not going to build it right away, but I'm going to build it, let's say maybe in half an hour or an hour from now. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wandy T. I'm sorry, Wandy T. But I wanted to get you out of the shot from the last stream. If I do this, I should also be able to use leads to get a couple cows. Some chickens. This is before the new lead recipe. I still need slime balls. Those are not easy to come by. I probably could just add a mod that changes the crafting recipe, but I'm too lazy to find one right now. Also, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 dogs, 6 wolves. Let's get more! No, I'm kidding. These two are female. What can we do for styles here? There's a lot of different styles here. What was I gonna do the Doge. Doge. I'm not gonna do anything here yet. There's a lot of fun choices, though. There's just so many options. How can you pick just like one? Or only one of any individual one? You gotta have many of all of them. Anyways, I realize we have ruined another portal here. I'm gonna light it. I'm not gonna actually go to the Nether. Although I kind of want to at some point. It's definitely not cozy, but I do want to go to the Nether. Specifically to get warped wood. Oh, look at that. There's a obsidian there. And watch this. Oh, it's because I have frostbite. That's right. This is my fire aspect sword. There we go. I'm also gonna get these magma blocks. Actually, I actually might go to the Nether here. Hello, little sheep. Just to get a little bit of netherrack and clean these up with... Or I could use... You know what? No, I'm just going to use cobblestone. I'm just going to use cobblestone to clean it up. I don't really mind. I think the cobblestone adds a little bit of character, you know? And then there's... There we go. Whoop. All right. And I'm going to get the crying obsidian here. Ooh, it's cutting onions. Pixar? Alright, so we got ourselves another portal. And actually, you know what? For now, I'm going to use the crying obsidian for the corners. At least for one corner. How do you even get crying obsidian anyway? Ugh. Throat is kind of irritating me today. So... I'm gonna be an unorganized mess again. All because for some reason mouse wheelie conflicts with the default middle click, and I have no idea why. I never had a problem with it in the past, and I don't really want to bind it to any of my keys. I could probably bind it to my R key, I suppose. I don't think my R key is being used for anything, is it? Just to show recipes, which I don't really need that. We'll just bind it to my the garbage key. Yeah, this key is what I use to just dump all the coupons I'm never gonna use. So our inventory, we'll just go with R. And now if I hit there. Oh wow, that's fast. Some of them I'm gonna just go with whistle. Organization, but these two in particular, I'm gonna just yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit. Boing, boing. I love these enchantments. Bouncy is probably my favorite, just because it negates all fall damage, and I can do this. Boing, boing, boing. I like the bounce. Does that mean I'm Tigger? You know what? We actually are gonna go to the. No, I'm not gonna go to the. Well. Oh. I could, but I feel like that's gonna obliterate my RAM, and I don't really want to do that. If I'm being honest, because it'll be fine. If I have to restart, then I'll have to restart. Loading terrain. Get a sip of my pop. See how long it takes to load. Right now it's oh, excuse me. Whew. It's taking a while. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a cool spawn. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen the Nether with Euphoria patches, or okay, maybe not. That's not Euphoria patches. I think that's just the default complementary reimagined. Either way, I love it. Love it. Yo. Makes the lava feel more lava-y, I guess. Oh. Well, how about that? There's another fortress right over there. Is this a lucky spawn or what? Well, I'm not right on top of it. I don't have to go searching for one. Not that I really need another fortress right now. And there's also a warped forest over here. And here. And is this a bastion? I think this is some sort of bastion. pretty cool, though. I just want to see what the spawn looked like, and I suppose we can get some of this. I'm not gonna stray too far, though. Not without extra waystones. Or actually, hold on. No, we'll just stand right here and go to and just waypoint as nether portal and let's make it purple. Here we go. Boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should work just fine. I forgot about waypoints. That works. That works perfectly. Alright, so we're gonna actually go to the Nether Fortress, I suppose. Gosh, I love enchantment. There's a lot of mods here that are really just making me love them so much. You know what? Let's get some nether quartz, because why not? Lots of XP. Okay, so we've immediately hit a bit of a roadblock here. This nether fortress is kind of covered or blocked by lava and a giant whatever this is. Actually, okay, I'm going to assume that the nether fortress could potentially have a waystone. Because they do spawn with waystones, technically, although it's not guaranteed. The question is, how do I get in there? What's funny is, I feel like I'm ill-prepared, while still being relatively prepared. I don't usually like traversing the nether. I'm not gonna do it today, but it would be a cool homage if I were to beat the Ender Dragon, because I've never actually defeated the Ender Dragon in a single-player world, ever. I've been playing Minecraft 14 years, and I've never legitimately beaten the Ender Dragon. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I have indeed made a lot of progress, and I'm only going to the nether because I'm like, hey, I got some obsidian, let's light the portal, see what we got, and it's relatively close to a nether fortress. The problem is, I don't really have a way of accessing the actual fortress. It's kind of blocked by a big thing of lava. No, that's okay. You can't. Unfortunately, no one can attend every stream. That would be stressful if someone actually tried to do that. Whoa! Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna build a staircase upwards here. And then, oh, Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Let me get back up here. Okay, so I believe if we do this, and instead we turn up here. Of course. You know what? I'm gonna just do this. There we go. Get the ports here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna mark this with some torches. Okay, wrong way. Okay, so what I really should be doing is finding a forest, killing some endermen, and crafting a warp stone so I can get some craft some waystones. Really? Alright. Oh, look, a chest. There's a saddle, which, you know, isn't exactly the greatest. You know, it's something. One chest plate, saddle, another golden sword. I don't really need those anymore. In fact, free chests. What am I doing? Those are valuable. No one else has joined the world. It's not like I got looter enabled. Or installed. Ooh, a couple diamonds. Nice. Yeah, I'm still in peaceful mode. I should probably find a warp forest and get a waystone so I can set up a bit of a primitive enderman farm. I'll need boats as well. don't really want to turn off peaceful mode. That's a lot of XP. Gosh, I love these enchantments. Well, why not get a little bit of glowstone? I know I don't have silk touch, but I don't really care. I want to get at least a little bit of glowstone, you know? Let's see here. I'm thinking if I get to the top of the fortress, I might find a waystone. Wait. Oh, I found the blaze spawner. Shoot, no. That's not what I wanted, game, and you know it. I did not want to place the block there, and you know it. There we go. Oh! Okay. Here's a good tip. Do not play with lava. I mean, that's no, that's kind of no duh, but I feel like some people have to be told not to play with fire. Otherwise they do stupid stuff. Because I mean, there is an actual. Really? There's an actual does not grant flight tag on a Superman costume. It just shows you how stupid humanity is. Alright, I can safely get all this glowstone. Would you stop mining the nether brick? Sheesh. Sheesh game. I do not want nether brick. Not right now. I'm not going to be using it in anything. For now. Okay, I don't think there's a waystone at all. I mean, I feel like there could be. It's just hard to find it, you know? I'm gonna end up walking in circles. Boing, but you still like saying boing? Okay, I think it's time we leave. Oh wait, what's this? Just another random chest. Oh, and another. Ooh, lots of iron. And some gold. Hold on. Okay, that is strange. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh. Oh. I see. Very interesting. Maybe like some sort of cool hiding spot. Where's the? Oh. You know what? Let's just keep it there. Alright, now we're gonna try and leave. Alright. There we go. Ooh, this is new music. Also, it's raining. Oh, excuse me. Whew. So that gets me an entire stack of bricks. And then a little bit of extra. Oh, great. Epic Games is nagging me to claim my free games. I still claim free games, but I never ever do anything with them. I mean, they suck. I mean, Epic Games sucks. Steam is the only good game, the only good place to get games. Valve wins by doing absolutely nothing. And then when they do something, they win even harder. I hope the stream is holding up for you guys. My internet has been dropping 40% of the frames. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, internet. Thank you for being the crappiest service ever. I swear I'd be better with dial-up internet. If nobody knows what dial-up internet is, that crap was slow. Okay, so I'm gonna take my nether. Oh, itch. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. And itchy wrist. Itchy everything. Itchy and scratchy? I'm gonna figure out where I want to store my nether related items. You know what? Oh, I completely forgot I got more chests. Alright, my brain does not want to work anymore. My brain has lost its thinking capabilities. Maybe I should suffer from short-term memory loss. Nah. I know that shouldn't really belong there, but I don't care. Alright. Oh yeah, I can put that back on. I took it off because I was gonna uninstall trinkets, and I thought that would cause an issue. That would solve an issue, but turns out I don't need to worry about that. All right, so what's next? I think. Left. I don't know. So my internet's just gonna keep dropping frames on the stream. Way to trade 14 years of me enjoying this game, internet. Not like the internet's sentient. Anything is dead. Like 90% bots anyway at this point. Dead internet theory. Alright, so could turn it off in peaceful mode, I suppose. I don't really want to, though. But on the one hand, I do want some more waystones. If we look at the warp stone, we need 4 ender pearls and an emerald. I don't have emeralds. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I also don't have amethyst shards, so I don't really need to worry about that for now. And I need those to craft a waystone. 1 warp stone equals 1 waystone. Essentially. And I know there's actually something I can do here with the waystones mod. I can actually make it so that there's an inventory button. But I don't really want to do that. I mean, I could. I don't really want to do that right now. I could, and I probably should. Boing. Boing. Just chopping a random tree. Because I can. Perhaps I should try to finish the house. Ugh. I would get better internet, but I don't think we can get access to better internet out here. Also, we could do some exploration. Gotta find a desert for... I don't know why I would want to find a desert. Why would I want a desert? I guess for sand. Oh. What is that? Oh yeah, I think I visited that. No? Did I visit this ruined portal? I think I did. No? No, I don't think I did. It's way too far for me to want to try to visit anyways. Unless there's a village down here, and I don't want to do that. I suppose we could add another layer of wooden planks here. No harm in that. No harm in just adding another layer like that, you know? The real question is, what do I want the other rooms to be? The internet just does not like it when I stream. Why is it? Why is that? I know it's like crappy internet, but why? It's perfectly fine. It's been perfectly fine all day. I've been watching YouTube pretty much all day. Also, hey, a cave. Now it's a ravine. Yay! Zay, welcome! Welcome, Zeke! Welcome to the stream! My internet has dropped nearly 42% of the frames of the entire stream, and I've been going for an hour and 7 minutes at this point. And I don't know why. I know it's because of my internet, but it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts because when I look back at the VODs and I have these kind of issues, once I look back at the VODs, there's nothing strange. Like, the frames aren't dropped, it just catches up eventually. Which is also strange, because it says it's just flat out dropping frames here. Sometimes it cuts out a bit here and a little bit there, but mostly it's fine, but 42.1%. If it keeps this up. I got sick of waiting for the lava. Boing. 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 Aw. Actually, I believe if we... let's give her some pets. How do I go? Oh, there we go. There we go. This is such a good mod. Look at that. This is it's just so cozy. And then what's the back hug? Oh, okay. I am hot in here. 84 degrees outside. And my fan is on, but I can't have it hot on any setting other than the first one, because otherwise the mic's gonna pick it up, I believe. And we can't have that. Oh. 43%. Thank you, Internet. My frame rate's actually pretty decent, though. I also closed some of my... Or not closed, but I killed some of my extra browser tabs that tend to, they like to eat up RAM. Things like, I believe, a YouTube thing. I didn't kill Spotify, though. I probably should, because it takes up like 300 megabytes. I don't know why Spotify takes up so much. Oh man, I'm getting tired already. This stupid heat. Alrighty, so what exactly? No! Actually, fine. Alright, what can I... Okay, so I can use them in pots. Get a cooking pot, mason table, which we've already got. Decorated pot, skillet, and oven. Alright, I don't really need those. Ooh. Okay, so sorry, I'm just... Okay, so... Actually, hold on. If I... Alright, so looking at this structure is giving me a bit of nostalgia. Like, yes, it definitely reminds me of like old wacky Minecraft terrain generation. But it's also making me think of the very first time I played Minecraft. Sort of. Not the inside structure here, but... So, my first home, not necessarily a house, but my first home, I dug into the side of a mountain in a 2x1 area like that, like I do my mine shafts or whatever. Basically, as if you're branch mining. It was, and I think we can equivalate the house I built. Let's just say, let's pretend this is the structure I built it in. I think the house I may have built it in. Yeah, nostalgia's always cozy. Alright, it's not going to be exact. But I think we should make a... we're going to make a shrine. Probably somewhere around here. Yeah. We're going to make a small shrine out of bricks. I'm just going to do a quick waypoint. I'll delete it in a moment. I just want to get back to... the house. I don't know why I didn't bring the bricks with me. I swear I'm not padding out the runtime. My internet is absolutely botching this right now. 44% of the frames have been dropped. Thank you, internet. Thank you. 123,000 frames have been dropped. I think that's a record. So, we're gonna get just half a stack for now. Now, back in the day, it was Pocket Edition Lite, so I didn't get to use beds. I had an unlimited supply of certain materials, one of them being brick. Or at least brick blocks. And I don't think you could actually, like, physically craft anything. Which was strange, considering the name is literally called Minecraft. But Minecraft has been less about actually crafting your items and more about building. There's a difference. So we're gonna build a small shrine. We're gonna build it right here. It's not gonna be much. We're gonna make a T shape here. Unless someone's got a better idea of how to build a shrine, because I've never actually built a shrine. Actually, hold on. Actually, I believe I can just use bricks. There's. And we can actually do something here. I'm sorry, sheep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sheep. You got in the way. Alright. This is gonna be our little shrine here. little homage since I can't really build a house out of bricks. I don't have the kind of materials for that. But... I like it better with the stairs on each side here. Sorry, Piggy. You scared me. Alrighty, so I also have forgotten to craft the sign, but that's okay. Actually, let's build it one block higher here. There we go. I think that's a nice little. Wait, actually, hold on. I got an idea. What if we did this? No, that looks like a football goal. Ha ha. And yes, I am aware I could have used a stone cutter, but I am far away from my actual stone cutter, and I don't want to make the trek again. That just looks like a football goal. What if I add a block here? That doesn't really look any better. I was thinking, well, actually, hold on. That, yeah. You know what? I like it. No, okay, I like it. And then we'll craft us up a sign. And, alright, what do we put on the sign? Or should the sign be here? No. That's good. It's good on the second block up. Shrine dedicated to my original Minecraft house. And I don't need to put my name on there, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There we go. We have a little shrine dedicated to the original house that I built, and unfortunately, I don't have any screenshots of it. I didn't know how to screenshot at the time. And I might eventually build an actual brick house, and I might build it here, around the shrine. So I'm gonna remove this waypoint and set a waypoint right here. I'm just gonna type in Minecraft Shrine. I'll probably edit the name later. Who knows? Regardless, I don't want the waypoint right on the shrine. It's not much, but it's all I got. I feel very proud. Also, it's... yeah, I like it. I like this location. Let's go. We're gonna go to the village here and just skip the night away. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, next. I kind of want to actually get a screenshot of the shrine, but I want to take it during the day. So, that's why I want to get back here. I love these plains biomes. They're so nostalgic. Honestly, what you could do, I could maybe decimate the hill a little bit and just build a giant set. Just build a bunch of fun structures here. You know, I could. All right. I think that'll be the thumbnail. I'm gonna get a few. I'm gonna get actually this one. We'll make this one the thumbnail. Oops. There we go. There we go. We'll make that one the thumbnail. That'll be the thumbnail for this particular stream. 14 years I've been playing Minecraft, basically. And while I've never really used bricks for anything other than that, other than that first house and, you know, creative mode giant pillars to mark spawn because I like to. Sorry, chicken. I feel like it's even better that it's further away from the house that I'm building. It makes the world feel a bit more expansive, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that actually makes sense. It probably doesn't. Because imagine exploring the world and you just see this. come on. I know I don't need more copper, but I don't really care at this point. I like to bounce. And my hands are itchy. Man, I'm like really itchy. Even my knees are itchy. Wow. All right. So now what? Oh, excuse me. Whew. I suppose we could add another layer of wood. I mean, what's the harm? I just wanted to dedicate at least a little bit to my original Minecraft house. So, well, it's definitely not going to be today because I'm probably not even going to be in this particular series because I like to keep turn peaceful mode on. I like to keep it on a lot. But my original house, I had a zombie prisoner. And what's even crazier is the fact that I had him trapped in glass, so he was forced to look at you in the sun, and he wouldn't like burn up in the sun. And I think that's why I use glass blocks, because that's how I learned that zombies wouldn't burn that went under glass blocks in the sun. I'm not sure if that's still the case. But there's another little story, and I felt proud of having my zombie prisoner. The other thing is that, and this is so you could craft a bed, you could place a bed, but you couldn't use it, which, you know, that's kind of problematic. I mean, the Pocket Edition Lite was just wild. Like, at least with its limitations, because I think I think the craziest one was the fact that you couldn't save your world. And considering the limited power that mobile devices had back in the day, I had to constantly just make sure my iPod was always charging. And then I also had to make sure that Minecraft was the only thing I ever did. And that I never did anything else. I think it lasted for like maybe a week. A few days to a week, and then I don't remember what happened. It could have been longer than that, though. I actually don't remember. Unfortunately. So now, okay, so, okay, what am I gonna, okay, what do I want these various areas to be? I think we can make this a kitchen. Actually, no, we can make this area a kitchen. Actually, wait, what about a chimney, like a fireplace? No, so I'm gonna make this like a living room or family room area. Yeah, that seems better. Because I do have Macaw's doors. Oh, hold on. What do I have for furniture? Okay, I don't think I have any furniture mods. I did. Oh, I do. Oh, that's right. That's what handcrafted is for. Okay, so, okay, handcrafted is for has furniture. Pianos. Okay. Suspicious looking sickle. I just love the smell of fear. I believe that's Death from Some Boots the Last Wish. At least there's a reference to him anyway. Absolutely fantastic movie, by the way. I highly recommend you watch it if you haven't already. So we'll make this a living room. And I'm going to... just set a little line here. You know? Now where's all my other... there we go. Alright, I just want to at least get there. No. No, actually, wood is perfect here. Wood is gonna be perfect for this. Wood is gonna be perfect for what could effectively be a chill family room. And I'll do like the fireplace like last. And I know a fireplace with wood is kind of a bad idea, but I'll figure that out when I get there. I just want to at least fill this in. There we go. Now let's light the area up a little bit here. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Alright, so I don't really know how to do a family room, and since it's going to be open, alright, so I'm going to there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Probably move all of these to this wall eventually. Speaking of this wall, I'm at least gonna, for now, I'm gonna actually take the entire perimeter here and, you know, fill it up with wood blocks, or with wooden planks, so it's all done. And I'm not sure if I said this, but I installed another new mod. So I just installed the elevator mod, just in case I want to at some point have quicker access to the mines. And I'm considering getting a mod that in some way lets me mine in a 3x3 blocks. And this music is nostalgic. There we go. And now I'm going to do the same thing here. No. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to. I could do the carry-on mod as well, but then I'm just doing a bit too much. You know. Alright, let's empty that entire chest. And we're gonna dump contents in here, except for these random useless tools I accidentally crafted. Stone and the seeds, and I believe even the wheat and the leather. No? Well, the stone anyway. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave the chest there though. Man, look at all that vegetation, all the vegetation related blocks. I figured it's about time I finally just kind of clean this out. So, ink sac is gonna go elsewhere. Feathers are gonna stay. These three are gonna go. There we go. And then I think I'll just toss everything else into that chest. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wow. There we go. How do I get a light-weighted pressure plate? That I don't understand. Now we'll just toss it into this chest here, as well as those two for now. Alright, so now the tent is ready to finally, like, pack up and in the hotbar or something. Planks. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight. My internet seems to be better though now. Thank goodness. Oh, and as soon as I mention it, now it goes bad. Thank you, internet. I'll just ignore that. have fun. Why I probably need to get to doing actual video stuff instead of just live streaming this. I should also just do like do it in like an actual video format. So where would our little kitchen be? Could it be, no, I think this would be the kitchen. The problem, no. The problem is, okay, I should make the kitchen like right around, like right here. I can't make this because that's where my mine shaft's at. Hold on, what's this? Please use key. Okay, thank you for not. Thank you for cutting off the text there. Thank you. Yeah, OBS isn't the best at absolutely everything, but you know, it's doing its best. Oh, I just realized something. So I could. No, I can make this section the kitchen area. Yeah. And this area, I think I'll make it like for gear, or I think I'll use it to like display things. That could be nice. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna push them like this because I don't want them using any of their saturation points or hunger points or whatever you want to call them, really. There we go. And why not try? Why not finish this? I can always change the interior blocks later. I just kind of want to get things situated and finished, if that makes sense, right? Usually when I build in Minecraft, I don't think I've ever finished a project. Like, I finished parts of projects, like, oh, the living quarters are done. And then I just proceed to never expand upon anything. Everything's relatively simple and built more for function rather than vanity. That's not the direction I wanted to go in. I'm using up a lot of wood on this here, which, I mean, that's to be expected. When you're building a house out of wood, you need a lot of wood. Alright, so I'm going to take this up and finally zip it up. There we go. Now it feels more open. Oops. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alrighty. I'll leave this intact for now. I'm probably going to move it. But for now, we're going to leave it there. Alright, so I'm going to move all my doggos. Actually, no, let's... so this is going to be the living room. I think it'd be a good idea to at least get a roof for it. Oops. What the? Okay. Okay, that time I could get my game just lagged. What? Excuse me, game? Okay, this bridging mod is actually driving me nuts half the time. I love it, but holy crap is it wonky. I mean, my goodness. Alrighty, so we'll do one more. There we go. That feels more. That feels better. Feels more right to me. Alright, so now I feel like the game might be too loud for you guys. Also, I just realized, I believe what I can do is, hold on, we go to hack copy, okay. So, will the dog automatically eat food in its own inventory? It doesn't mention it, but I would assume it would. Oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna give Amaterasu a better sword. I think I'm gonna give her an actual diamond sword with fire aspect. I think that would be ideal. Or do you think frostbite would work for her sword? For having a frostbite here is a really, really sick enchantment. A pool noodle? That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Wait. Where'd my llamas go? Hold on. Where did my llamas go? I had a couple llamas in here. Do they actually do wandering trader llamas despawn no matter what? Uh-oh. Oh well, at least I still got a couple free leads out of it. Not like I need llamas. In fact, come with me, cow. I'll get a fence gate soon. Now, I just want some cows so I can breed them. I realized that I'm also getting a lot of dirt from replacing the grass here with wood. Which, you know, that's always nice. But I don't have a lot of wood to be doing that. In fact, I think we should go and get some more wood. Although I am going to craft a fence gate first. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna continue to try to just decimate this forest over here. And I will use fire aspect on straight chickens. For now, I will need to bring some chickens in for an automatic chicken farm. Not just an automatic chicken farm, an automatic cooked chicken farm. I believe how it works is very interesting. It is indeed quite interesting, actually. Where the heck am I at? Oh, okay. Basically, you have a dispenser. You have chickens. You have a bunch of chickens, and they lay eggs on top of a hopper. And what that does is they will lay the eggs on top of the hopper, and then the hopper puts them into a dispenser. And then the dispenser will... Thank you, game. Stupid finger. And then, so the dispenser dispenses the eggs onto an area, but there's a bit of lava there. But there's just enough room for baby chickens. But when the baby chickens grow up, they immediately start dying, but the food is preserved, so you still keep the cooked chicken. I'm very excited to build that, but I want to build it. I don't know where exactly I want to build it. Because it's kind of ugly, and I could make a structure for those kinds of things. I kind of do. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I don't know. I kind of don't. Because, again, I suck at building, but I'm not going to get better at building by not building. I'm only going to get better if I actually try and build. That's the only way I'm going to get better. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh yeah, I just realized I could also go for some backpack upgrades. Specifically the pickup upgrade. And the advanced pickup upgrade, which is what no, sorry, not the magnet upgrade. And then the advanced magnet upgrade, which I'm gonna need ender pearls for that. But I got the other materials. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get... Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm leaving this small thing of trees up because of... Well, actually, if I hold sneak here, I can actually... do this. There we go. There we go. Leaving this tree pretty much perfectly intact. Aside from one of those, but we'll fix that. There. I'll just keep doing it, doing this and getting wood. Listen to all the ambient noises is very relaxing. I like it. I do. I still feel like I should turn down the game volume for you guys, so I can talk more softly like this on occasion, because sometimes I just want to talk a bit more softly, you know? I love these vibes. We'll watch all this decay. Look at that. Woo. Yeah. It's like a bit of a chain reaction where you gotta chop down multiple trees just to get access to, just to get some of them chopped down, which is fine by me. It means it forces me to get more wood. I don't know why, but this area right here gives me a little bit of nostalgia. I think that should be enough wood for now, don't you think? I probably could use some more, but at the same time, I think I'll be fine. Let's flatten the area at least a little bit here. Do I need more dirt? Absolutely not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's Minecraft. You can shape the world as you see fit. I see it more fit to flatten this area here. At least a little bit. There. I do wish the sounds mod was compatible with sophisticated backpacks and storage, but it's not, so unfortunately you don't get to hear these sounds when I open my backpack. See? That's a shame too, because they're so satisfying. We'll chop down these trees. There we go. Do I need to? No. But I absolutely will still do it. Alright. Now we head back. Oh, this music. No, the thing about Minecraft that kind of makes me cry a little bit is that, or I better not cry, but it makes me think. Is that this world, the world that you spawn in, was once could have been a thriving world. Like, you know, there's that the ancient builders theory. I don't know how much of that I believe. I mean, but it does make you wonder who did build the monuments, the ocean monuments, the nether fortresses, and and whatnot. And did the villagers build their villages, or did someone else build them? Maybe the villages are all that's left of a society. Who knows? Not really. I don't know. It's interesting to think about, but ultimately, I think it's kind of a moot thing. It's kind of moot. Trying to think about it. I'm going to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so... Alright. So this, I don't know what to, okay. Alright, so, okay, the sticks. Let's move the sticks. Place them with that. Boom. Alright. Do I have any other birch wood anywhere? No? Alright. Oh, I do. It's right here. We'll move that into here. Those there. And I don't know where to put the name tags and the music disc and the rotten flash. I do think just another chest there, and maybe a chest here or something, or here or here. Although I kind of want to keep something here. I just want to keep this area free. I could put just some right across here. And I know I can use sophisticated storage to upgrade my chests here. But then I don't get the sounds that play in the chests. Or the inventory. No, I still get the inventory particles. Okay. Okay, I still get those. Okay. But the sounds are what makes it really satisfying. I guess I like the sounds more. Alright, so oh. Oh. There we go. So now let's just work on, well, yeah, I'm gonna focus on just getting the floor to wood. It is kind of fun doing this. Like, it's always fun. means I'm progressing and I'm having more. I'm just having fun doing it. It's satisfying to finish building something, or to finish something that you started. Okay, that's definitely too many, but at least for this small area. There we go. And let's get this area filled in as well a little bit. Ugh. Now my neck is starting. Well, not my neck is not really starting to hurt, but a little bit sore, I suppose. There we go. Okay, here's a question. When you walk in, what should this area be? Because we're gonna make the chill area over here, and we're gonna make the kitchen over here. Although it's probably gonna be a little cramped. Because I can't use this area because my mine shaft is there. Of course, I could always. I don't really want to expand to here. I really don't want to. I can always expand outwards. And I can always have a second floor, I suppose, because I was thinking maybe we have an attic area or something. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to take a screenshot of this. Alright. Alright, so... I kind of want to see if... Ooh, if the diamond oak planks would work for the kitchen area? These and these could work as well. As well as the laced oak planks. But at the same time, instead of using oak, I feel like I could do something like iron. But there's not as many options with iron. No, nothing for floors, I suppose. Okay, maybe quartz would be a better pick then for that. I could do dirt, but I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Well. Okay, so now. Right. Now all that's left is where the dogs are. Which might as well. Alright. We'll bring these two to over here. Amy, come on, over here. Alright. And I'm probably just gonna keep them in those areas just because. I think I should turn my overall game volume on through OBS down. I feel like it's a bit loud for you guys. There we go. We've now got the entire floor done. And we can always, you know, redo any individual areas with a different tiling if we want. But for now, it's all pretty much good. I'll probably get sophisticated storage chests for some things. Actually, hold on. I think what I could do is, alright, so if I'm going to make this like a, not really a living quarters, but like a place to show off goods, I think I could have this as an actual door. I believe I have an actual, yes, I do have a door. There we go. And then I can extend the house outwards here a little bit. With another room or something. And I could probably do the same thing here. Let's do that, just so I can know, I can tell myself in the future, hey, let's plan to do something with this. Complete with the flooring to go with it. Alright. Just to tell myself, because I'm probably going to forget. And I'm going to look at the door and go, oh yeah, we're planning to extend it. Because that's what's nice about a house. That's what's nice about it, is you can finish what you have and then expand. Expand, expand, expand. Sell water to a fish, sell time to a clock. Expand, expand, expand. Why limit yourself? Alright, so I'm going to... Since the floor is done, we can actually focus on the roof. Or I guess this doesn't have to be the roof. We could make this like a second floor, and I probably will do that, if I'm being honest. Just because it lets me just easily double my space without taking up any extra width out here or anything like that. So I think I can put windows probably around here or something. And here. But if I'm gonna make this into a room eventually, then windows on this wall would make no sense. I mean, I suppose you could make it make sense, but... Boing. Alright, so it's coming along nicely. When I get a screenshot of the daytime. Come on. Wrong button. There we go. Unfortunately, if you'll notice, when I do the jump there, it still remains when I had all the UI, which is really strange. But oh well. You know, if we want to just really chill, we can do some fishing. Also, I should probably get sheep in their own pen as well at some point. I wonder. Okay, so... Oh, tame one of each wolf variant. Oh. Hold on, okay. Guys, okay. There was an achievement where if you tamed 5 wolves, you become leader of the pack or something. Did they replace that with the whole pack? Achievement there? I feel like they did, which I'm not against that. It's just, you know. Alright, so I don't see any wolves here. And I know I don't really need to be taming any more wolves, but I kind of want to. I want to see if there's, I just kind of want to see if there's any in the area that I could. Doesn't look like it though. Unless I go over here. Or over here. Alright, so let's go to Zizor Crid. No, wait. No, wait, that's just snowy plains. I need a snowy. Oh, here's a snowy taiga. But oh, nostalgia. Cold nostalgia chills me to the bone. I could also just breed some of the dogs here, but I don't really want to breed my wolves. So I could. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do here. I know I got a lot of patty right. Well, no. I'm gonna take an entire stack here. Go to the grindstone. And boom. There, we have 4 uncooked rice bowls. Uncooked rice in a bowl. In fact, we're gonna craft 4 more. And then there we go. And now we can just put that there. Right, plenty of steak for the doggos. In fact, we'll do this. There we go. Now I'm limited by my gunpowder and string. Ugh. String. while we let that cook, I'm gonna get another sip of my pop here. Excuse me. All right, there we go. There. So now I believe we should be in an okay position. Because it's nearly a full stack of steak and then other cooked food, so... I don't know, what... Should I get her a diamond? Okay, so I'm gonna get her a diamond sword, but should I get fire aspect or frostbite? Because I'm thinking fire aspect would kind of be a bit more suitable, but if we go to doggy talents here, if we go to if there's a hellhound here, your dog may also have the ability to set things on fire when attacking if trained enough, which I don't know. I feel like that could work, and it's definitely in line with Monterosso. But I don't know. I want to make sure I have enough points for 1 level in Wolfmount and 1 level in the Flying Furball, which requires Kami level, which, oof, that's gonna be, I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. I might also try to get Gate Wolf, but, it's Fire Drill. No, okay. I think, actually, do I want Amaterasu here to have the Flying Furball, or do I want that for reserved for a different one? If we go to style, just look at the styles here. Oh, excuse me. I could. I don't know anything about some of these, you know. I kind of want Flying Furball to be reserved for one that could potentially fly, and I guess you could argue that Amaterasu could potentially technically fly, but I don't know, it's kind of a stretch. But at the same time, none of these others really come close to that. I guess there's 0, but yeah, I don't really like 0. Let's actually give this guy the name. I've been meaning to do it, and I've just been too lazy. Alright. So I'm gonna move him over just a little bit. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. think I'll give her fire aspect. Well, actually, no. Instead of fire aspect, I think what would be fun is we actually go with the Hellhound. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be perfectly fine. Ultimately. I think we'll be fine. Let's give her 1 point in that. One plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 is a lot. But I think I will give her wolf mount and flying furball when that comes. When time for that actually comes. But until then, I think we'll be fine with just sticking to this, and maybe I can go for poison. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't really take them with me because when they follow, they use up their saturation points here, which is so stupid. It should be like when they're actually doing things like attacking or whatever, you know, or when they're healing. I know that would make the model overpowered, but... And unfortunately, I tried looking at the configuration files, and there's nothing I can do to disable saturation points or anything like that. Otherwise, I would totally have a Monoros just following me constantly. Oh. Whew. It is... Oh my gosh, I'm hot. Also, it's almost 8 o'clock already? Alright, so I'm going to turn peaceful mode off for now, a little bit. Specifically, so that I can kill some creepers. That's funny. No creepers, all just skeletons and other things. Oh, there's a creeper. There we go. I like how you can just collect your arrows back. That is so nice. I love the frostbite enchantment, but it is kind of on the loud side. Look at that. I'm slowly getting more arrows as I shoot skeletons. Get some gunpowder. And some string too. Ooh. Sorry, sheepy. You weren't gonna make it. Interesting. I'm gonna do an experiment with ow. I guess I didn't get to do the experiment. I wanted to try and shoot a frozen mob with an arrow and see if I could do it from a distance. I assume I would. Alright, let's take it off of back onto peaceful mode. Alright, so oh, okay, he doesn't have okay. Whew. Oh, I got another bow out of that. Oh yeah, what's interesting is we could enchant the bow with arrows will pause after shooting, building up damage over time. Huh. Chaos. I think I like the idea of delay, but let's go for all of them. No, I'm just kidding. Is anybody still there in the chat? In any of the chats? Because it's been kind of quiet. Other than my Stream Elements bot on Twitch. Alright, so boom, boom, and boom. Ah, that's okay. There we go. Now we now have a lot more training treats. happens. I can't blame anyone for life getting in the way of whatever it is they want to do. It happens to all of us, myself included. Oh, yeah, that is indeed urgent. Whoa. Yeah, that is, yeah, whoa. Yeah, that's always a good thing, that now that's taken care of. Hopefully now you can relax. Let's see here. Let's just a bit more. You know what? Let's just keep going on the roof here, or I guess what could also be the second floor. I like to just have them double as each other, you know. I want to finish this area here. It's kind of, I don't know. Because I know what I want to do with this area. Alright, so I'll just move them up with them just a little bit. Okay, so now oof. That means you gotta set it back up piece by piece, doesn't it? You know, I'm just not realizing if I'm gonna have a second floor, I should probably have an actual set of actual stairs rather than just a ladder that leads to it, like I typically tend to do because I'm lazy. And I just really suck at creating staircases in Minecraft. But the more I do it, the better I'll get, you know? I mean, that's how anything is. All things considered, I'd say that's a pretty good job. Alright, so... Of course, we'll decorate and add to it all later. I am, however, because I got a crap ton of sticks, I am going to just craft more ladders, just because I can. That's probably too many ladders, but I don't really care, honestly. There it is. There we go. You're kidding me. There we go. We'll just put a torch there for now. I'll light things up better some point later. All right, so we now have an actual proper shelter. Excuse me. Whew. Ooh. A rainbow. I'll take a few screenshots of that. Aw, you got a headache? I hate headaches. Oh, thanks. But, so this area is gonna be the living room. So this is where we're gonna put like a fireplace here and just keep things pretty cozy. This is gonna be probably where I display things, and then I'll have another room in this direction, and just keep extending. the kitchen, I'm thinking, should go right here in this corner here. And then extend with more areas in this direction here. The living room is not, yeah. Yeah, the living room is gonna be cozy with a fireplace. I think we can get sofas. Or, no. Couch. Oh, yeah, we have couches from the handcrafted mod here. We have counters. Ooh. Okay. Storage tool. Links, locks, heights, counts, /tiers, /locks on storages. Links, storages. Don't know what that means. I still don't know the whole link storages together with the mod, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice and cozy. Oak wood will always be pretty cozy. It's just a classic Minecraft vibe, you know? It was the first wood type. And I'm thinking of getting a second floor here, where I can add more things, just different kinds of things, you know? Because I think I still need... what I still need is a proper storage room. I think I could actually do an actual bedroom on a second floor. You know what? Let's just give her some more treats here. Alright, so what level are we even at? Does it not say what level? No? It doesn't say what level? Alright, fine. We'll just keep okay, there we go. There we go. The fact it doesn't say what level though is kind of strange. Oh well. That's okay. So now we can keep these other training treats for other things. Taming other wolves, or for maybe Beowulf here, or Wolf Link. Anyways, now with this, we can... I think it would be nice to have this upgraded, but I don't think I need that, so... We'll actually level up Hellhound a little bit. Okay. As long as I can get Flying Furball, as well as Wolf Mount, which I might as well get 1 point in that for now. Because I'm going to probably... Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want her to do. Also, I am hot. Jeez. It is really hot in here. Now I can actually get to my actual water here. It's got a Propel packet for flavor, and I chose grape tonight. I think I loved grape as a kid. I don't really need anything else here. I don't think I really need anything else for doggy tools. This costs 3, so I don't want to get that yet. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also kind of want to get Poison Fang. Gosh, I hate nourishment points on wolves. It's so, yes, it balances out and makes it less OP, but alright, I don't know. Anyways, so with the training treats here, what we can, the thing is, so the interesting thing is now we need super treats, which 5 regular treats and a golden apple gets us 5 super treats, and then 5 super treats and a diamond gets us 5 master treats, and then a combi tree is 5 master treats and an end stone, but unfortunately it only gives us 1 combi tree, which those are expensive, but just a single one gets them to kami level, I believe. And I think you could actually use a kami level or a kami tree on a low level and instantly get them to kami level, I think. Could be wrong on that. Or maybe it gets them to kami level, but not at a high level, if that makes any sense, which I don't think it does. I need more gunpowder and more sugar. I think. Okay. I think so. With the hellhound, with Amy having hellhound, I'm gonna give her a diamond sword with frostbite as her weapon. So let's craft a diamond sword. Right now she's got a golden sword with fire aspect. Oh right, I need diamonds. I need extra diamonds for that. Alright, so we will get frostbite. Oh, so those two are mutually exclusive. Interesting. Interesting. So we will get frostbite here. Alright, so she now has frostbite. Yeah, that's a lot more damage, yeah. Oh, this golden sword has pretty much seen its use. But we'll just keep it, and I wonder, can you display? No, you can't display. Would be cool if you could display like your actual weapons properly. Like, yeah, you have the armor stands, but like I was thinking like a more dedicated like a weapon stand, so you can display a sword by itself. I think that'd be kind of neat. What I think is one of the cooler ideas from Skyrim is that when you have a house and you're building it, there's a room you can choose to have. It's just full of you can just display armor and weapons, and it's just so cool to be able to display that stuff. Yeah, I think Veiled actually is a really good enchantment. It really is. Alright, so we're gonna test this. Oh. Okay. I had a bit of a lag spike. Guard. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait for just a moment, because I want to give her a doggy bed. Okay, so actually, hold on. Have I come across a pale oak forest? Wait a minute. Oh, this is before the... Oh, this is before the pale oak. Is it really? Huh. Well... Wait. Fancy bed. Oh. What update was the Pale Oak Forest update? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look that up. Oak Forest update. Which version? Pale Garden. Okay, so the Pale Garden. Oh, okay, so 1.21.4. I'm on 1.21.1. Oh, I'm thinking the Pale Garden was 1.20. Alrighty then. So in that case, we'll just do redwood or yeah, red wool. Oh. Okay then. Wow, I really suck at Minecraft. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. I thought I just... Okay. That was really strange. I heard a zombie groan, but it sounded like it was coming from an external speaker, like my phone or something. That was really weird. That was kind of creepy. Huh. Alright, so I'm gonna give. Oh, that's right. I came out here because I was gonna. Get some red wool. And as far as planks go, oh wait, we can use birch. Well, okay, we use birch. So the cool thing about this is you can use any kind of wood and any wool for lots of different combinations. I wanted to use the pale wood because I wanted a white and red bed for, you know, a Moderaster's white and red. But, you know, I guess that you can't always have something like that, I suppose. But, you know, it's something. Boom. Now that's her bed. That is now her bed. I don't know how to unlink a bed. Not that it matters. I am perfectly fine with that being her bed. Now, if something happens to her, she will respawn. Whew. I probably will move that though. In fact, I'm gonna move it to over here, at least for now. Now watch if I. So yeah, yeah. Even says who it's owned. Yeah, I like it. Actually, we're gonna keep Amy here for now. We can access these inventories a bit more. There we go. I need a gunpowder farm or something. Excuse me. So where should my storage room go? Ooh, my elbow. Starting to get sore. If we go to elevators, it's just a bunch of wool and an ender pearl, but you need 2 of them to actually get them to work. to scale this mountain again. As we can. Gosh, I love these enchantments. I don't know what I want to build in this area. I don't want to do something old school. You know, to kind of go with the old school, with the terrain generation, which is definitely feels old school. I feel like you could put something right here, flatten that out a little bit, and build a nice little shelter or something. Boing. Because this could be a really cool place for some sort of shelter, but I don't know what. I don't know, like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Wow, the fog. No. I just know there's a lot of potential in these kinds of things, you know? I see the potential, but I just don't. I'm just too lazy, or I'm always focused on other things. You know, see, one of the things is that I have ADHD, and it tends to be a bit cumbersome, I guess. If that makes any sense. And it's mainly in the way that I'm always getting distracted by things. Ooh. See, like right here. I'm getting distracted with this. I'm just taking screenshots. That's actually a pretty nice area. We even got pumpkins. Oh, look. You can actually see the shine in the fog. Wow. Alright, we're gonna boing. Wee boing. Wee boing boing. 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 The fact that I can just bounce from that mountain to my house is so funny. It's also very fun. The music is starting to really set in the mood. Now just looking at the flat roof here makes me think of some of my many houses that I've built in the past. I'm taking plenty of screenshots, but I've already got my thumbnail, but there's nothing wrong with getting more beautiful screenshots. Okay, I'm starting to get more and more lag spikes. So I'm probably gonna have to restart the game because I want to keep playing. We'll do one more night here, and this time we actually will have another Asu help us out. Kinda was scary for a moment. No, my cows! Oh, now I'm angry. My cows. Okay, hold on. Why are you... Also gonna automatically attack nearby enemies. Okay. There we go. Oh. Ah. Interesting. What is this? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm getting more and more lag spikes. Oh. Alright. So I'm gonna restart the game. Yeah, I don't know what mod is causing a memory leak. And I don't think I can really disable any mods either. It's so strange. I gotta figure it out though, because it's kind of a problem. It really is a problem. Alrighty. I don't know what mod I don't know what mod could be causing a memory leak. Oh well. Ooh, Enderman. Give me your Ender Pearl. Oh, good job. Good job, Amy. And, yo. We have gotten an Ender Pearl. Our first Ender Pearl. I wonder, can I increase her movement speed so she can better chase? The sheep just died. I could also craft some armor up for her, so I'll probably give her some iron armor though, because I don't want to use up all my diamonds. So the interesting thing is, oh my god. Shh. Of course. You know what? I can just disable that. That's right. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, get over here. I believe they heal faster when they're on their beds, I believe. Or it's just when they're sitting. I actually don't remember. Also, yeah, here's an interesting thing. So, their name denote how much of it is in green, and the color denotes their health. which is kind of a nice, easy way to quick check their health. Okay, I should probably mob-proof. I should probably mob-proof the top of this. Man, I thought the waypoint was a creeper for a moment. And I'll just place a few torches here. I probably don't need to place a torch here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Alrighty, so go to talents here. I don't know what level 2, what more levels in armor does, to be honest. Alright, so we'll do that. I wonder. Might as well. There we go. Don't really know if they can make use of these enchantments, but yeah. At least I don't have to craft them anymore, even though I got a crap ton of iron. I mean, look at that. Look at all that iron. Yeah. I think I would like to maybe get just the basic protection enchantment back, if not just for the wolves, just if not just for them, because I know it should work for them. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, so we can get a fair bit more training treats, but I don't really want to craft any right now. Want to boom. Put the end of pearl there. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so I think what I want to go for next is the pickup. I want to get the pickup upgrade so we can get the magnet upgrade here. I want the advanced magnet upgrade though, so in order to get that regular magnet upgrade will be technically a little bit cheaper. Okay, so I need to get another ender pearl. Great. What the? Where are you going? Get over here. Okay, that's funny. It tries to render the armor on there, which doesn't look good on the model, so we can just go here, hide armor, boom. There we go. Alright, so we'll keep her on Berserker. Alright, I wanna go to Doggy Dash. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think getting just a little bit more movement speed will probably go a long way. Just a little bit. That way she can actually catch up to the freaking skeletons that are running away. Boing. 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 Alright. So next up, I also want to get my cows back. I cannot believe the frostbite enchantment killed my cows. Also, oh. 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 This is a very... I love this area. Oh my gosh. And, we're gonna just do that. You're coming with me, cow. Seriously, no other cows? Get over here. Jeez, this cow is really dumb. Man, these cows are dumb. Okay, so now I gotta try and find another cow. Which isn't gonna be easy. am gonna... I'm not gonna kill the chickens. I think... I don't really have a... I don't think I have a reason to do pigs over anything else. Why would you breed pig? Like, what's the purpose of a pig at this point? Okay, so here's something interesting. So, aren't mobs supposed to spawn in, like, the plains biomes and not just the forest here? So we got a lot of cooked pork chops. Nice. But I need a cow. I need one more cow. I gotta... Hold on. Before I get a cow and risk it, what's the wheat situation looking like? Because I don't think I have any wheat. I have a lot of patty rice. I have bread. Yeah, I hardly have any wheat, but I got plenty of seeds. Well, you know what? It's time for a little harvesting. And with fortune, no less. And you know what? I'm also gonna do the sugarcane. Yeah, that's a lot of patty rice, but I'm gonna convert at least some of the smaller one into a wheat farm. Alright, that way... Okay, and same with this one. This would look... This would be much better as a wheat farm. I could probably have this as a wheat farm, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna keep that as a... Okay. Alright. Okay then. Yeah, there's a reason why I want the pickup upgrade. And I actually could replace, you know what? I'm gonna replace all the sand here with grass so I can have more wheat, more room for wheat, I suppose. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, so... Oh, that is ridiculous. Each one of these is 3 stacks of rice grains, so I think I should be good for a while. And what I really need is... I'm gonna condense my farms later, probably. Maybe. I actually don't know. But, like... this music. Oh, Minecraft. Minecraft is just... It's a great game. It really is. This also... Doing this also gets me sand. Oh man, I could listen to this music. Oh. There we go. Just kind of mix and match. Alrighty. And now we're gonna keep going with this. Because it's not really a beach biome. It's still just a plains region. So we don't really need to worry about that. I kind of like this way of farming, though, honestly. Like, you have the sand that... You have sand. Well, I guess it could also be dirt, but it doesn't really matter. You have the sand... You have the sugarcane up to the water. And then... And then you till the blocks around it. And you use, you grow your other crops there. Okay, I want to see if I can actually push this farming thing further. It looks like I can. I can push it much further, actually. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, everything seems to be pretty good now. And I know I could probably just put like a block of water every now and then, and it keeps things gets things wet. But I'm just kind of lazy. I'd rather kind of just work with the land a little bit, rather than forcing the land to work with me. If that makes sense, at least for now. I'm not gonna stress over it. Is there something just kind of relaxing about sitting here and watching things grow? And I could grow more rice grains here, I suppose. In fact, let's do it. I don't need that much for these. But at the same time, why not? Right? That way this one is kind of connected and whatnot. And I'm taking better advantage of the space that I do have here. That way I don't shrink the farm too much. Although, I don't know how much I need to shrink it, or how effective it is, or how many I'll need. I don't know. Man, it's kind of satisfying just watching these wheat crops grow. I could just sit here. I love the bright, vibrant green. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot! I forgot to... Crap! Crap! This is what... No! No! I just spent all this time farming and I wasn't on camera. No! You know what? I'm just not going to use the scene transitions anymore. Except for the start. I just spent this whole time farming and it wasn't caught on camera. Is anybody there in chat, or should I just end it? Should I just end the... Hold on. See, this is why I like to have someone in the chat constantly to pick up on my mistakes. How long was that? How long was I deactive for? Oh my... For 30 freaking minutes? Oh my god. It's cozy until you do something stupid. Lovely. Lovely. Can I... For half an hour it was like that. Okay, I need to fix the frickin' memory leak issue because that's what's causing me to have to restart the... You know what? Screw it. Everything gets ruined because I forgot to take my scene transition back to the live scene. And my desktop audio was muted too, wasn't it? Hold on. If I go to... Yeah. My desktop audio is muted as well. Lovely! Thank you, OBS. Thank you for being great, but not in the way I need you to be. Actually, no, that's my brain. Thank you, brain. Thank you for being the worst piece of crap ever. Lovely. This is why I like to have people in the freaking chat pointing things out, because my brain isn't perfect. I need more people. I need more people to help out. I can't rely on Discord because I have Discord, OBS automatically disables Discord sounds. I guess, but I'm always I'm constantly trying to read the chat. I have my setup. I have it set up so that right in my peripheral vision, when something changes in the chat, I can actually usually notice it. Usually, keyword usually, but I also the fact that the desktop audio was also muted. There's a lot of kinks I gotta work out. I gotta figure out what frickin' mod is causing the memory leak and update it or whatever. Like, which of these mods could be causing a memory leak? And how would you even go about finding that? You know, I believe, okay, so I don't think it would work because I'm playing, I don't know how it works, but there's something that you can do with OBS, I believe, with the hotkeys, where you can press where you can set a hotkey and then it goes to a certain, like, scene number 1, scene number 2, back to scene number 1, or whatever. You can force it to a certain scene. But the problem is, doesn't OBS have to be focused to do that? It's making it kind of pointless. If I go to, I'm not even gonna, hold on. If I go to my, if I go to scene collection, no. I believe if I go to my settings in OBS here, if I go to hotkeys, yeah, there's literally you can literally set it to switch to such and such scene, which, how would that work? Switch to scene something? That is just, I'll have to mess with that someday, because I'm not really, now I'm not in the mood to do anything. Well, that just kind of sours the mood, doesn't it? Because I like to have the footage for archival freaking purposes. That's a half an hour that... I swear to God, no, it won't. And sad, I got my thumbnail and... Dumb question. If I go to YouTube real quick, can I actually go to edit it and set a thumbnail now? Even though I'm still live? Is that even possible? Doesn't look like it so far. Oof. Oh yeah, I can. Technically. Okay. That's interesting. I'm probably gonna wait though. Because nobody's gonna... I don't know. Okay. Oof, everything's just... I think that's a sign my brain needs to sleep. And yet, I'm not gonna do it because, screw sleep. Screw health. Screw mental health. I can just I'm just gonna keep playing. And instead of just streaming, I might actually just do recording. Who knows? I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Just chill for a moment. Okay. Now, the whole reason I have the scenes and whatnot is just so it looks more professional, but when you do stupid crap like that, doesn't really... It kind of ruins the professionality look, I guess. I guess that's a way of putting it. I'll get back in the swing of things. I'm just gonna... No, I just gotta take my mind off it, right? not gonna extend my farms out here though. I was extending my farms and growing wheat. I guess you could probably tell by the my words, I guess. I don't know. I suppose every stream has its ups and downs. Nothing's perfect. The imperfections that make us human, right? It's just such a silly mistake to make is the problem. Why am I thinking that was an Enderman when I don't even have peace mode turned off? That I don't like. No Enderman? Okay. There is a creeper over here. Well, of course I'll miss him. That armor is really good. That armor just it keeps her so much more safe. Admittedly, it is a little overpowered. But honestly, I'm quite surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised by some of these things so far. No! Why? At least it didn't actually hit the cow. Alright, that night yielded two gunpowder and no ender pearls. Lovely. Now everything's just going wrong. Okay. Ah. Now I'm finding it hard to just look at my farm now because now it's just a reminder of the mistakes. But you know what? Screw it. Who cares? Oh, that's the spider spawn. Okay. Just wanted to visit the shrine again. You know, if it weren't for the memory leaks and just struggling with RAM in general, I would absolutely I absolutely would have Distant Horizons installed. I technically download it as part of the mod pack, but it's disabled because it just causes so many issues. And of course I used the wrong sword. So I think what I should do is No, I need 4 ender pearls for that. I'll just keep going for the pickup of pearls. Actually, I don't need the magnet upgrade. I don't need ender pearls yet. I can get a magnet upgrade. I can get the basic pickup upgrade. So it requires a sticky piston. Of course. Something I do not have. Well, I'll just focus on something else entirely because I ain't getting any slime balls anytime soon. This music. I really like this area though. You know, if Minecraft was just slightly more, was just properly optimized, and still had some of its vanilla limitations, the modding community could go absolutely nuts. It could go hard. Because I would love to have Distant Horizons just be a staple of the game. Just imagine having practically infinite render distance. Oh, wait, there's a cow. You are coming with me. Crap. Just saying, no, I'm still stuck in here. Yeah, well, I'll slaughter you later. Don't worry. But for now... Go make a baby. Go for it. The parrots and the bats. All right. Just now reading the chat. Oh. Excuse me. Over here. All right. So, the reason why I'm putting the spider eye in my offhand is, I know that complimentary, I believe Reimagine also has it. There's an option where if you hold a spider eye, it can show you the light levels and what can spawn and whatnot. It's just a nice utility thing, but they have it so that, so that if you hold a spider eye, it will. That's the only time it will show, or if you hold something else, or always. It's a nice little functionality. I don't know why a spider eye specifically, but I guess why would you hold a spider eye in your hand? Alright. I've been streaming for about 5 hours and I was hoping to go for longer, but I might get around to ending it soon. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Ha! That's what I like to see. That's funny. Skeleton ran right into his frozen friend. Frozen fiend, maybe? There he goes. That's funny. Of course. I hate the fact that this can affect me. That is the stupidest thing about frostbite. Of course. Of course. I want ender pearls. Alright, so we got a little bit more gunpowder and more bones. More spider eyes. What even are spider eyes used for? I don't even remember. Okay, so alright, so we'll craft. How about? No, I don't have chair. Wickered wool. Oh, okay, that's just an optional. Okay. So I'm going to. I kind of want the cherry couch here. I think cherry sounds cozy. So, let's go. And, we're gonna go all the way to this cherry biome over here. I believe it'd be fast if I just dash travel to Ramiratron. And head south. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I found a skeleton spawner. Yo. Woo. Okay. Make this one white. Yo! Skeleton spawner. I can care less about what loot I got. I don't even remember. Okay, I want to rant for a moment. I think the way the meadow biome is stupid. Like, the way it looks is fine, but the fact that that it's a meadow that's high in the air is, I think that's actually really stupid. Boing. Ah. Because when I think of a meadow, I think of kind of like a valley almost. Something that's more level versus something high. And, like a cliff. I don't think of cliffs when it comes to that. Does that make any sense? Alright. Alright, so I only needed one, but I do want to get a bit more. So I am going to kind of... Okay. Wow, I love the head. I love the lumberjack enchantment. Also, that's a lot of saplings just from a couple of trees. Holy. Oh, look at that. They provide... Wow, these things provide a lot of wood. Also, I'm glad we have the cherry grove biome here. I'm glad we at least have that. I'll take it over the pale garden because I think cherry groves are way better. Having pink wood. Come on, that's like some of the best... That's like the coziest thing you could probably get. Alright, we'll just keep going. I want more! And you know what? I suppose I should replant. But I've already forgotten where... Okay. People screaming at me saying, "Hey, replant, you idiot!" I do apologize. I suck at replanting trees. As my deforestation of this forest is anything to go by. Gosh, I do want the magnet upgrade eventually. mag. Alright, we'll chop down, we'll just get these last 3 here. And then we'll head back. So, the reason I don't replant trees, though, is, well, yeah, I forget to, but I guess sometimes it's to kind of clear an area, at least, especially in a forest, but I'm not building there, so, like, what does it matter? And I am constantly checking my footage to make sure I don't have something stupid on there instead of the game screen. Anyways, on Bedrock Edition, I have like an Essentials add-on or something. And assuming you have the sapling already, it automatically replants it for you. So I'm kind of used to that just a little bit. Alrighty, so now boing, boing, boing. Wow. That was the most disappointing cave I've ever seen. Absolutely nothing in it. You could probably make a home out of it though. Boing. Hey look, a waystone. Mercrezer. It's actually really close to this one. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. How convenient or inconvenient, I guess? Boing. Back to Premier. However you want to pronounce it. So the whole reason I did this is so I could get a cherry couch. So I need wool and feathers. Alright. I don't have a lot of wool, do I? No. Well, first let's alrighty, so I think it's best if I try to end it soon, but I at least want to try and get me just something else cozy, so Those are chickens. Okay, so I just now noticed the logo on my mic is purple. Normally I have it such a green, I think. The back of the mic is blue. Usually that's like a neon green as well. Probably a little bit more than enough wool, but I just want to make sure. Ah! Oh! Oh, my stomach. Oh. I'm fine, I'm fine. Just a random pain. I always seem to get these random pains, so... Whoa! We're gonna sleep the storm away, and I'm gonna get ready to I'm gonna start getting ready to end it soon. Oof. Okay, so soon, but not yet. Want this, so I need wool, wood, okay, so, and cushion, so wool and feathers. Okay, any feathers here. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so the cherry plagues have a slightly different sound. That's cool. Well, they're more consistent. I like it. I'll worry about recoloring it later. I'll say that for another time. with me. Ooh. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's where I'm gonna have to end it, guys. I'm streaming for about 5 hours, and my internet is... Okay, that's strange. Anyways, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in to the stream. It really does mean a lot, especially live after the fiasco. It really does mean a lot. I live stream every Sunday and Thursday night. I'm probably not gonna tweak anything for now. Just 5 Central for 4 or 5-ish hours, maybe 6, depending on how I'm, you know, enjoying myself. And so leave a like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, all that beautiful jazz, and I will see you hopefully on Sunday. So bye.